Well, hello. How is everyone doing? It is, at least for me, it is Sunday night. For Brawl, Monday morning. Still presumably on Christmas break though, so could be worse. Um, so Brawl, you were determined to play some Overwatch, huh? So, have you started playing at all yet? Are you literally just walking in completely fresh? Wow, you were in for something. Hmm. Well, I will. I will tell you a few things up front. First off, Overwatch has a tendency of being a little hostile towards new players. In most cases, it's actually people who are relatively new themselves getting mad that other people are newer than them. It's almost always people who are going to like be yelling at their screen like why isn't this person doing this thing this way, because they themselves probably learned in the last few weeks that that's how they're supposed to do it, so they assume everyone else knows it too. But the reason I say this is because chat tends to be a little hostile towards people who are not winning games for them. That being said, stick to. I mean, this is true even in quick play. If you are playing mostly quick play, then I mean, if you're playing ranked and you're relatively new, then you're just being a jerk anyway. But quick play really doesn't matter, so not going to be a big deal if if you spend maybe too much time walking back from spawn. Are are you actually serious about that? Are you planning to just play the one time and never again? Gotcha. That's what you do with a lot of games. Okay. So, have you finished making an account? The game's already mad at you. Oh, what'd you do? Wait, are you the kind of monster that plays in windowed borderless? Are there people that play in windowed borderless instead of full screen? Or is... Okay. I mean, each their own. I mean, here I am with an ultra wide monitor, and even I would play full screen if I could. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense why they're complaining. They try to inhibit cheaters. They do a very, very poor job of it, obviously, but they try to slow down the rate of cheaters by through a few means. Obviously, phone number is, I guess, one of them. To be honest, I didn't even remember that was a thing. I wasn't sure they even had my number. You have too many phone numbers. That's a concerning statement. Future drug kingpin in the making. You know, it's funny how having too many phone numbers has just become like the it's default to assume lots of phone numbers equates to drug dealer. Oh no, what? The game's broke. How did you break the game already?
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot manage.
Your parents ever pester you about going back to the family business?
They are supportive of my work. Now that they have seen what I've become.
How sweet of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Big stagger lot.
Wow, we already got a quitter.
Cover your strike with such grievous wounds.
You know who pays the bill.
Damn. Ah. Hey, Kirby, how's it going?
Helden sterben nicht. Beste.
From the darkness.
Come on, let's push him out!
You're cooked, buddy.
Selected against. I've got you in my sights. Dual visor activated.
Helden sterben nicht.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
The payload must be stopped.
Is inevitable.
Stop that payload!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Pain will be endless.
He wasted all of that on killing me. Bro, do you not understand how bad? Hey David, how's it going?
I see one.
This tank is, or their tank is hot garbage. The only thing that's keeping any relevance at all on their team is, they've had a Widow that none of our team is pressuring, and their soldier, it actually seems okay. Their Brigida's not great. Yeah, I was stuck in a room. I couldn't get out, but... How'd she know I was still in there? She should have turned around.
Chaos returns. Receive my aid. Shadow
Oh, damn. Hay bales. The soldier was really clueless for a long time.
Look at me go!
That was a weird spawn point. I don't think I've ever spawned in that spot.
Effervescent.
A taste of poison.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh boy. They're going with the hard, trashy players. Oh, buddy. You're cooked. We ate well on that meal. Oh, that was a fun one. It was awful, but it was fun.
Play of the game.
Yeah, not a bad Doomfist. Not the best, but it probably deserves to be a rank 3. Out of curiosity, did you get busted down or private? Private. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the Zen. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Curvy, you and your 5th grader split some chicken nuggies. We've got David. Let's see. You fix it by using your iPhone 5's phone number. Okay. You won't be using voice chat. It's 2 a.m. No. And I don't voice chat with too many people anyway. It's just usually like, I mean, it helps for coordination, but you'll get what you need out of just being able to hear me on here. Yeah, and you've got to do practice range. Makes sense. All right, so you've unlocked and ranked. Yeah, David, the ping times I suspect are going to be horrendous. Because here's the deal. Even in the US, like East Coast and West Coast have pretty sketchy ping times sometimes. Is this possibly a capitalization issue. Do you have a, like, Blizzard battle tag? I think that's what it wants me to enter. You can try sending me a request. You can see up at the top, that should be, I think that's my Blizzard battle tag. So it's Spellbinder hash 11873. There we go. Okay, so let's see. You're probably gonna wait to watch it, but thoughts on the new Dexter series? Oh. Boy, do I have some thoughts. Brawl, out of curiosity, how many games are you gonna play? Or are you gonna play for a while? I ask because I could probably go on for a little while about the Dexter stuff. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I will talk Dexter. But Curvy, COD, I know if it's 65 to 82 millisecond ping, it's West Coast. Yeah, that's kind of exactly it. Like West Coast, East Coast. I normally play on like 50, 55 millisecond ping. If it's more like 70 to 90, it's probably East Coast. If it's anywhere over 100, it's probably international. The internationals that I've had the experience of playing on are Japan and East Coast, or sorry, Japan and Asia. But yeah, I have no idea what Europe's ping times are like. Okay, so if Overwatch wasn't such a pain to log into on PC, you would have joined. It's not too bad. I mean, technically you can go either with the Blizzard launcher or Steam. Okay, so Brawl. In the interests of keeping this simple for starters, we're going to do some practice versus AI. My advice, go with it because you've almost guaranteed played some heroes like this. Actually, I'm just going to pop into practice range real quick. Just because it's a little easier to demonstrate here. My advice, just because you have almost guaranteed played heroes with basically the exact same functionality, start out with either Sojourn or Soldier 76. Soldier 76 is the quintessential. Like, it's like playing Doom. It's like playing Quake. He is as generic as it gets. You basically just hold down left click to shoot. I'm sure you know whatever buttons to reload. Your right click, I believe, is a Helix rocket, which does a lot of extra damage, but it is a slower propulsion or projectile. Yeah, Moira would be easy on the support side. Though I feel like Moira gets a little wonkier. I figure DPS is the thing that almost anyone can kind of get behind right away. And then Soldier's also got a special ability that puts down a little healing circle. It's not super effective, but it helps if you're just kind of by yourself and don't have a healer around. Sojourn is pretty similar. The shots add up to doing some damage pretty fast.
Right on the money.
And there's a little meter on the screen that gives you what is called a railgun shot. Single railgun shot charged up to 100% can absolutely dominate. And then both of them have... you're probably familiar with the concept of ultimates.
Tactical visor activated.
Yep, you just popped yours. It basically gives you auto aim. It's effectively an aimbot. Sojourn's is a little more advanced. You pop it and it just auto charges the railgun.
That's two. On a roll. Let's get back to basics. Railgun charge. Breaking them down.
And she also has a ability to pop this this electrical cloud thing that's pretty useful. And she also has a movement ability to slide and jump. You have a movement ability too where you can basically just sprint faster. It's surprisingly effective.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. I'm on fire. Doesn't get better than that. Better luck next time.
You're starting to like the game already. Yeah, I never play... I never really play Sojourn, and I only occasionally play Soldier. Very rare do I play Soldier.
Kill confirmed.
Not for any particular reason. I'm just not that great with a controller on heroes that need very precise aim.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
That never gets old.
Efficient design at work.
Of course I say that, but if you have nice predictable movement like the training bots do, then you can pretty much wreck anything.
Threat neutralized.
Double kill.
Area denial.
Tactical visor activated.
Double kill.
Still not convinced that her storm cloud thing, whatever the hell it's called, shouldn't charge her
You
railgun.
make it too easy.
But whatever. Anyway, so I'm sure you've watched me play enough that you get the basic principle of how to or a hero shooter. Like, you get the concept that every hero has different abilities.
I'm on my game
Yeah,
now.
so other heroes are going to be a lot more complicated.
Railgun charged.
And there's going to be a whole lot you're not going to know about the heroes until you've had practice playing. But, yeah, that's stuff to figure out as time goes by.
Outfought.
That warms the bones.
Yeah, couldn't quite make that.
Clear out. Coming through.
You probably already have figured out friendly fire is not a thing. You basically can't damage your allies. There are technically a rare few exceptions, but are there? Actually, you know what? Maybe there aren't. I don't think I can come up with any example of... Oh no, starting as Genji is brutal.
I'm on fire. This ends now. You're done. Cleaning house. Recharging. Dodge this. Pinpoint accuracy. Rails empowered and ready to fire. Not so fast.
Anyway, so you get the basic principles. Shall we do an AI game? I guess leave his group. Okay. We'll start as casual just so you get the basic hang of it. Then AI ramps up surprisingly fast in this game. We won't do too many, but we'll do an AI game. The AI can be a little stupid sometimes, but for the most part, it actually plays surprisingly similar to real people at a certain skill level.
Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You've dealt with extreme level bots. Okay, so we've got tank, 2 DPS. I'll go support. And, of course, the AI... Oh, no, that's not AI. That's a person. I'll go with the difficult... Oh, wait. No, everyone's really skinny.
Leave a
Go
broken world
Kiriko.
behind.
I'll find my own path.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
So, another thing to be aware of is
worth is a
certainly consider
hypothesis.
map locations.
Prove it.
Always be aware of cover. Always try to find places that you can have cover. Because if you stand out there and just get shot, like, right in the face, that's on you.
4, 3,
So, the spot you're in now, that's the spot we're trying to protect from
attackers incoming.
them. The nearest choke point is where all of us are kind of hanging out right here.
Feels good, huh?
And fortunately,
Damn it.
Let's
What's up?
where the hell did the Widow just go? I teleported straight to him. So that was a chaotic first fight. They are taking the longest time to regroup.
Let's go win this thing.
There's a test subject. Interrogating again.
I thought this would be harder. How's the hunt? Merci.
Termination.
The Moira player is, whoever's in there, the Moira is not good.
I've got you.
They do not have a good sense of where to go. Or how to heal. Even healing themselves, they're just trying really hard to do a lot of DPS Moira play. And they've got the mythic skin, which is interesting.
You cannot escape.
On an enemy.
Gentle rain.
Okay, and the AI is just coming straight in and standing on the point, which is
Tactical
Yeah.
visor activated.
that's not how it normally should work.
My ultimate is almost charged.
But yeah, it obviously
No one
get to
can
know your
hide
abilities,
from my
get
sight.
comfortable with everything.
Surrender to my will.
Did no one make it to the... Okay. I guess no one made it to the point.
La veuve tisse sa toile.
I see a hostile.
Hey,
Ah.
I don't give up that
Oh, it's going to be
easily.
embarrassing if we
On my
lose.
way.
I'm here. Protecting. Restoring balance.
Okay, this is probably not a good spot to try to defend. And our tank is just standing around.
The battle ignites me. What's up?
You cannot escape me. Let's take them to the wasteland.
Stay out of my way.
Cassidy is just staring straight at the sky.
Surrender to my will.
Out of commission.
No one on point. AI matches are just like real life. Yeah. Seriously, the Cassidy is like broken.
Time for the reckoning.
Let's stop it. Got you.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Lawnmower Kiriko.
Enemy
Carried on the wind.
a meager sacrifice. No, don't thank you.
No
I'm
one
playing
can hide
Kiriko
from
horribly,
my
by the way.
sight.
Honestly, the weird randomness of how the AI is playing is making it harder to play Kiriko correctly.
I see a hostile.
Diabolical plans canceled.
Love it when they just stand there
My
and take
ultimate
it.
ability is charging. Enemy located. Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will. Kneel before your queen.
30 seconds remaining.
Just a little longer.
Enemy turret ahead.
Draw strength from nature. It's called personal space.
Oh yeah, by the way, you also have a melee attack, which does more damage than you would really expect.
Play of the game.
Let's see, David. What would matchmaking look like with 2 newbies? I'm assuming it would... I honestly, I don't know. The thing is, I'm not, like, that high level. So it's not like it's going to look crazy good with me in there, too. It just might be a little bit tending towards a newbie-friendly lobby. Why are you thinking about hopping in? Heavily considering joining? I mean, you're welcome to. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at what the kill count was. Game's pretty fun. Yeah, I think so. This is why I actually keep playing it. It has its rough moments for sure, but generally speaking, it's pretty good. They did a good job on it. There are some, balance issues, and the skill expectations climb moderately fast. But and of course there's a lot of learning curve to it. And by that I mean you heard a lot of sounds in the game. As you play more, you learn to recognize every sound every hero makes, because a lot of heroes make a lot of sounds, and each of their ultimates makes a different sound. All of their abilities make different sounds. Right. So yeah, as you learn more, you get a good sense, a good feeling of everything that's happening without even being able to see stuff happening. With a set of 5.1 speakers that was loud at 2% volume. Actually, that is a notable thing. Obviously you don't have to do this, but worth pointing out. Under sound. First off, I turn music volume way down. Way down. I have it down at 30. And I don't remember, well, I guess if there's a star next to it, it shows you. Shows if you change stuff. But first off, I always turn on sound when teammate is eliminated. I have off the sound when enemies are eliminated, largely because they make a sound anyway. But this is a more generic sound that's distinguishable. You already messed with the audio? Yeah. Good idea. But yeah, being able to hear the in-game sound effects is so important in this game. Overwatch has long been considered like one of the best examples of use of in-game audio to give you cues of what's happening. Honestly, you need to be able to see what's going on, but I swear you can almost always kind of tell exactly what's going on in the game. You could close your eyes and know every ability people are using, most of the attacks people are using. You can tell what every single hero is completely blind. You obviously can't aim, can't move around the map very well, and there's a bunch of other stuff you can't do if you were blind, but you would know every single hero in the game based on either their individual attack sounds, their footsteps, or other abilities. There are a few heroes that don't make footsteps, so you can't tell every single one of them, but yeah, most of them you can tell. Yeah, I still like having a little bit of music, especially since it's on stream, but yeah, I don't want a lot of it. Okay, let's ramp up a little bit. We'll do another practice AI, but let's go to hard. I'm honestly curious. David, are you installing it right now? Like I said, the AI starts getting a lot more aggressive as you climb. We aren't going to have, I believe once you get into hard, you're not going to have stuff like the Cassidy just staring at the sky. Yeah, you didn't even die? That's good. You might this time. The good news is you're also, for the most part, like, as you play, there are going to be good players, or at least decent players that'll run into, but at least starting out, for the most part, matchmaking should probably stick you with people that aren't going to be super good. The CSGO Extreme bots are a different breed. Yeah, honestly, I can't tell for sure, but as far as I'm aware, I believe that the AIs in Overwatch are actually, like, trained off of real people's play. David is joining. Oh boy. We're gonna have a full lobby of all different skill levels in here.
Welcome to Oasis.
Okay. You go. I mean. All right, we're gonna have 2 tanks. I will go support them. Okay, so you're gonna go with Reinhardt.
Submission is the key. Knowledge is its own reward.
Yes.
Yeah, good
yes,
luck with that
yes,
one.
Yes.
Rhyme is a different beast.
Yes.
Learn to use
Yes.
be
Yes.
careful with your
Yes.
fire strikes. They don't load up too fast.
1.
Your hammer does not require reload, which is nice.
Let's get this done.
That pin ability, the charge that you did where you rocketed forward, that if you hit some, or if you manage to catch somebody in it and hammer them against the wall, it instantly kills them. Wait, what the hell? Wow. Okay, that... I know it's redundant to say, but that was some straight-up aimbot stuff right there. Hard should not have kicked in like that. Oh, and you switched to Tracer. Okay.
My bad. Sorry.
You're going for the full crazy experience here. What's taking him so long? Luckily, they don't know how to play a Sombra. The AI is too dumb to play Sombra. Because no Sombra would have run straight through the crowd, just straight raw firing.
Hello there.
Yes, give me... I'm just gonna get free ult charge.
Engage those hostiles.
Oh, you popped your ult and killed yourself. Oh, that was... No, back off, back off.
I'll just take the objective.
Now, there's a Junkrat somewhere around here.
Reinhardt at your service.
Where'd you go?
Over there.
Oh, there's no way he should have survived that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Such grievous wounds. I must recharge.
Time for a fight. Make me fast. Watch my six.
An eldritch blessing.
First round, 1.
Gotta go. Somebody call.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, you blew yourself up. Tracer's ult can kill herself. Oh, by the way, I said there's no friendly fire. Sort of a correction.
Thinks they can beat me.
There's no friendly fire that's going to damage your teammates. You can damage yourself. A lot of abilities do have the ability to, or are capable of doing self-harm.
Shield activate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Just need to win one more. We can manage.
Is inevitable.
Okay, the Ash was still paying attention to me.
Bothersome.
In tip-top shape. I'll just take the objective.
Tactical termination.
Oh, you're on the other side of the column.
Stay out of my way.
That's right. They're gonna take forever. They're coming.
You must like having
Cover your strike.
Crusaders!
Ow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Demolished.
Victory. Play of the game.
I love that they trained all the AIs to say GG. Says Brawl left the group. What happened? I don't know. It just says you left the group. Okay. All right. So, Uno Mas. This time we're going for lethal. Legit, lethal can be lethal. I've played this plenty of times, but yeah, they get harsh in this one. To be fair, you are just playing against AI still.
Traveling to Dorado.
Okay, this time I think I'm going to have to actually play. Oh, now you're going sniper. I take it you've already figured out how to look up your abilities and where they are.
Submission is the key.
Draw them into my web.
Sniper's tough to play in this game until you learn the maps, but
Easy Gradies. Touch up SWAT.
Outdid herself again. I'm always on my worst behavior.
follow the rules and
Aye, I'm ready. All right, aye, I'm all right, ready. Take my advice.
I love how I'm the support and I'm the only one starting on the top.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm always on my worst behavior.
Yeah, that's the easiest anyone's ever walked out of this doorway. And yes, I'm absolutely going to farm ult off of the walking up AI. Pro tip, do not stand where you are here as a sniper.
Always on my worst behavior.
Learn how to use your, whatever it's called, grappling hook, and get to high ground. Stand over where I am. Yeah, okay, you found the ability. But, for example, yeah, high ground. Always high ground.
Appreciate the patch up.
I'm gonna get up there with you guys. But you can use that grappling hook to get to high ground. You can also use it to travel really fast laterally. So basically, like, you can target the ground and get a lot of distance doing it that way. Like, basically, if you can find a way to get it to pull you in. Yeah, this is some... trust me, what you're seeing right now is not as much like real play as we're gonna see. These AI players are falling over pretty easily. Wait, you survived that? I honestly did not think you were going to make that. That's funny. You and I are the only ones that made it through without dying.
No one
It's high time.
Okay. So, ready to play against real people? Let's see. Do we want to do that or arcade first? Hey, Curvy, how's it going? So, Brawl is in. Let's see if we start with arcade. Nice. Also, how about, okay, let's start with unranked. And we'll do yeah, let's just start with unranked. We could do arcade, which honestly at this point there's so little difference between open queue and the that's weird. I guess they are changing these modes up. They normally don't. Okay, so how about, yeah, we'll just do open rank or open queue and unranked. What's nice about this is you don't have to pick a specific role when you're queuing in. Sometimes you end up with teams that are almost all tanks. Sometimes you end up with teams that are almost all supports or all DPS. But the thing is, you can change between them, so that kind of helps and hurts. But yeah, if you're feeling like you don't like a hero, you can pretty easily bounce to something else. And then after this, we'll do regular role queue. And Curvy, David's apparently David's going to join too. So pretty soon you're going to get guilted into joining us. Yeah, he's got to reinstall Overwatch 2, but admittedly, I don't know how long that takes anymore. Out of curiosity, why? Why don't you play hero shooters? Is there a reason, or it's just not your style? Because see, that's kind of how I feel about like COD style games. Part of it is I don't like the movement style, or the movement and the gameplay loop, but also I kind of like the difference that hero shooters bring. And to be fair, hero shooter is really not all that different from like having different loadouts in other games, but I don't know, it's somehow different and more fun. You like military shooters? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Military shooters are fine. I don't get much out of them.
Now entering King's Row.
All right. We're on defense. I'll go with Iari. Okay, and Brawl, at this point, you kind of, I assume, get the basic, the different game modes. So this one's called Hybrid. Hybrid is very much the same as Convoy, I think is what they officially call it. But Hybrid is the one where they have to take control of this spot first, and that makes a cart come out of that door. And then they push the cart to the end of the map. Convoy, the cart is just automatically out from the start. Gonna just throw a healing pylon up there. The obvious choke point is right here. That gate that they just walked straight through, which is a terrible idea generally, but they're gonna do it anyway. Back off. Wow. Okay. Yep. Genji's doing something funky.
Objective lost.
Oh, in which case... Oh, I can't switch. Damn it. Genji's aim was just hard bouncing straight between my head and whatever else he could target. So...
Tactical visor activated. No holding back.
Delta Force is your new game? Oh, that was a bad spot. That was a bad ult. Dude, this tank has got no sense of self-preservation. Oh, what? Yeah, we're playing against some weirdly sweaty mouse players.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Luckiest spam he could have asked for. Okay, we're gonna swap.
Our minds are sharpened. Submission.
Why did he pop his shield right there? Yeah, okay, our tank is... Oh, it's... you switched tank. Got it. Okay, they're pretty well demolishing us, so this is going to be a short-lived thing, but... Watch the side. Their torps not good. Oh.
Dual visor activated.
We're all alone for a second. Oh crap. Watch out. Yeah, the delay alone guaranteed you weren't going to be able to watch out. Oh, and my latency is 150 milliseconds, so not really what is yours, out of curiosity?
Play of the game.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, sure, we'll re-queue on that. Yeah, I endorsed you. Let's see. Cheaters have tools to spam 1,000 cheating reports to get you shadow banned, and the anti-cheat is non-existent. Oh. Plus, the devs are on holiday break till the middle of January. Yep, that sounds about right. David, want to say thanks, Microsoft, but it's always been an issue. Yeah. Yeah. When you say this game is one hot mess, are you talking Overwatch or COD? But yeah, there's all kinds of cheating and low quality tactics. I mean, it's true everywhere. I noticed in Marvel Rivals, like every other game, I'm spotting, you know, I'm joining a let's see. I'll go more right here. Almost every other game in Marvel Rivals, I'm picking console always, but I'm spotting no questions asked mouse players. Like very, very obvious people playing with mouse, including in ranked matches, and it's like, yep, not surprised. There's always going to be people just can't wait to cheat.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
Well, what they're doing is they're using Zen.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
That way they can play on a platform that people are all on controller, so they stand less of a shot. But,
That shadow consume you. Let the push commence.
The robot's in enemy hands.
He's pushing. Stop him.
this demon! I just tortured this diva for like a minute. She couldn't hit me.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that because it totally didn't like help for playing. But man, it was just the funniest thing.
Your pain will be endless. Misery made manifest.
We have to meet their push.
That was a hell of a perfect hook. For someone who couldn't get his pig pin out of its doorway, that was weirdly perfect. Still got your Juno. Yeah, we're getting into lobbies with people that are just weirdly sweaty mouse and keyboard players. Oh, I didn't realize that we'd won that team fight. Honestly, I thought we were cooked on that one. That Ash might be cheating too. Because that Ashe has never missed once.
Back in control. Please, Diana.
They took him from us.
Locking satellite vector! Do something!
Darkness. My power emanates. Force rivers of the deep end of the Dutch.
Where'd that Widow go? Oh, we got a Juno going aggro. Wait, what? Oh. After everything.
Evolution is a painful path. Over there.
10 seconds remaining.
The lead is within our grasp.
Oh, you were, yeah. How have you not been killed?
Defeat. Play the game.
Little sus aim, but okay. Let's see. What was that message in Discord? Oh, whoa. Core Bibble is trying Marvel Rivals. Hey, so you're trying the Rivals, huh? Interesting.
Arriving at watch point.
You should, you could come play Overwatch with us. But, yeah, Rivals. Well, I don't know exactly when, but I'm going to hop back over to Rivals for some point tonight. But, yeah, it's an interesting game. If you want to play out, like, your first little bit of Rivals, go ahead. I literally just started the Overwatch match.
Keepers of the status quo.
Looks like Gibraltar's back online, with lots of new intel to share.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain? Think of it as...
I bet this Junkrat doesn't realize that him punching the board in this map is not making it go this fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
For something new, reforming him.
Touching the payload. Where's my team?
Catch you later.
The payload has reached.
Wait, we got the point? How did we get the... Okay. Not gonna complain.
Initializing systems. 하고칠 준비된 사람.
I didn't even see where the tracer shot.
No kill is true.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You got Rivals Bucks? What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
This is a NetEase game, so there's gonna be like 8 currencies. Yep, basically.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I'm on the
Taste of poison. Transporting the pair.
Brawl, when you finally get to play junk, I'm looking forward to your opinion when you finally start playing junk. We should not have won that one that easily.
Play of the game.
Brawl again with 0 deaths, man. Okay, I just muted my mic in Discord so that I wasn't talking over other people. Brawl, yeah, that is 0 deaths. That is surprising. Because it's not. I'm not suggesting that you don't play well or know what you're doing. It's more that you don't know the maps. And not knowing the maps in this game usually puts you at a big disadvantage. So that's the part that I find surprising. Let's see. David, accept your invite. Invite where? All right. I figure you saw. Okay, really quick, I'm going to say something to people in Discord, so you guys are going to hear me chatting at that. So, I'm also going to hop back over to Rivals in a little while, not right away, because I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and I'm kind of, I want to say teaching somebody how to play, but he's picking it up shockingly fast. But I figured I'd also do some Rivals again later in stream. Okay, yeah, so. Okay, muting myself on Discord again. Okay, so David, I'm going to assume that you are you remember enough about how to play, so probably don't need to run you through the AI matches. I guess we'll just keep with open queue for a little bit longer. Okay.
Welcome. Prepare
I've got
your
multiple
defenses.
conversations in my head right now.
Select your hero.
I would argue that there are a few heroes that are very close to one-to-ones. I mean, not literally like perfect one-to-one matches, but like Scarlet Witch is basically Moira, but a DPS version. I would say Cloak and Dagger is basically Moira, but the healing version. Let's see. Mantis is basically Kiriko, but with an honestly dart. Like a lot of the heroes you can draw very much like here's the character it's a copy of from Overwatch, but it has this other character's ability. Like one ability they borrow from someone else.
Defend objective A.
Except they don't charge you up, which kind of sucks. You kind of get a charge off of them, but it's not the same as like Zarya. None of the heroes have satisfying anything. Like, they all feel really, really, like, characterless.
No one can hide from my sight.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Chaos returns. Recover your strength.
The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Enemy turret ahead. Pain will be endless.
Wait, who has the most controversial ult? Oh, yeah.
My ultimate is charged. Over there! Dispersing.
Oh my god.
Get them off the payload.
Hammer down!
Play of the game.
Oh, there's no way I deserve play of the game on this. Okay, just turning off Discord again. What do you mean yikes on your end? You got second highest kills and second lowest deaths. David, I don't think you did bad at all. I just I was popping off a couple of times, so I got pretty good numbers, but kept losing track of the team. Yeah, but you were surviving a lot more than I thought you were going to. Yeah, I don't think you did bad at all. Oh, I just realized I was the only support on our team. No, the Javier C137 was the bad player. Could not kill a thing.
Now arriving at Lijiang Camp. Prepare for battle.
Okay. Well, I think I'll just stick on Moira for a little longer. I could play Ana pretty well on this one, but oh yeah, I forgot to endorse. My bad. Oh, and just for reference, endorsement, you can only endorse somebody once per day. An individual player once per day. So, like, from here on out, since I already endorsed you, Brawl, I can't endorse you again until the next day. And I'll endorse David once this match is over.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I should have gone far up. Oh well. Okay, I just tried saving people and it was a mistake both times. We got 2 of the same people from the last match in this one. And both of them I just tried saving and both were horrible. And one just went in there to hard feed. Yeah, we shouldn't go in there separately. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one because Brawl, you and I are the only ones with common sense about how to play. Yeah, this is 100% a case of we have 2 players. They were the same ones from the last game. Javier C137 and I'm pretty sure Mark USA R9. I'm gonna check. Last match. Yep. There he is. They don't know how to play. They legit don't know how to play. They are brand new. I guarantee it. Let's see. Rank 1. Rank 1. They're just brand new. They have no idea what they're doing. So we're just stuck in here in a bad lobby. Plus, I'm the only support right now, at least. Oh, hey. Okay, maybe with Mercy, which is nice and all, but... We literally can't win this. We've got two people that are not even trying to play. And also, their Torb is hard cheating.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Nerf this! Let the kitsune guide you!
I'm gonna quickly just avoid his teammate, both of them, because if we got them in another match, we would just fall over again. There's literally no hope of a decent match if it's yeah, there's no hope of a decent match with both of them on our team. And I don't know if they're stacked. They could be. But they have no common sense about when to play. I watched their Reaper not use his abilities in any way approaching intelligent. And the other one was... What was the other one playing half the time? I don't know. The other one bounced between a few different things and didn't know how to do anything with it.
Welcome to Esperanza.
It'd be great if we get paired or matched against them. Okay. No one ever wants to play support, so I'll do it. Or no one at this level ever wants to play support. And let's see, Brawl. Have you figured out, or do you understand how Defense Matrix works yet? Because that takes a little bit of practice and skill. It basically nullifies anything that is a projectile or hit scan that goes into the field of your defense matrix.
He ain't your toy.
But bear in mind, your defense matrix, you only have, I think it's 2 seconds right now, or maybe it's 2.5. Maybe it's 3. I don't remember. They've changed it a few times in recent patches. And it refills fairly quickly, but it's definitely not the longest lived.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum. Time to put a stop to their efforts. Cannot escape me.
Further along than we are.
possession. An eldritch blessing. The lead is within our grasp.
That was a fight. Okay, the one time the Malga should actually go do stuff, he won't.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Everybody come over here.
Big stagger lines.
Just get out. Just get out.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
This tin can's coming with me.
Our Malga is so bad. I have done so much trying to save our Malga and it just never works. That was just a bad orb. And he just ignored the turret. Oh my god, our Malga is incompetent. Not ignorant, he's incompetent.
Back in control.
Certainly not my last.
Just push a little more. We're almost there.
Yep. Our Malga is absolutely useless.
Take the robot back.
He's got a high kill count, but he's absolutely incompetent. He gets himself killed for stupid reasons, does not know how to use his cooldowns.
30 seconds.
And he's ignoring the fucking turret! How can this person be this stupid?
This tin can's coming with me. We got it where we want it.
This is our last shot. Do whatever it takes.
Oh, this guy is impossibly useless.
Stay out of my way.
That Farah is hanging out back here somewhere. Yep.
Almost there. We must take the lead.
I can't be the only one who's on the point. There were 3 people. Oh, come on. Okay, I know. Some people don't know how the game mode works, but come on.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that's right. I did more damage than our Malga. Okay, so I just want to re-emphasize our Malga did 5,399 damage. A Diva beat him. A Moira beat him by a lot. The Ashe beat him. Okay, that's actually not too surprising. And Xin not beating him, that's fine. That's totally okay. A Malga should have on a Malga. Look at the other Malga. The other Malga got 10k damage. I'm just blown away by how bad that dude was. Out of curiosity, yeah, the Ashe was. Brawl. Side note. Oh yeah, Diva who's never played the game before. Side note, I was thinking this actually during the game. You might actually really like Ashe too. Because Ashe is this weird cross section of she's part sniper, part not soldier. Soldier would be different, but she's kind of like, she does a lot of sniper stuff. But she has a little bit more movement and aggression. Could be interesting. I'm not suggesting you play her now, but could be interesting as a hero to try out. Plus, she gets some good skins, and she gets Bob. The Bob ult is amazing. And David, how are you doing? You having fun again? Or having fun playing Overwatch again? Or is this bringing up bad memories? You need her even more because of Bob. Bob is honestly like, look, sometimes he kind of goes in and out because certain heroes might get a little bit better or worse dealing with Bob. But man, the Bob ult is crazy. You forgot how stressful this game is. It's weird. I mean, sometimes I feel stress on this game, but for the most part, I don't. I get giddy when there are good plays, and I get, I kind of shrug it off when it's bad. The only time I actually really get mad is when a player is like being intentionally kind of stupid, or well, you can play Ana certainly if you want. I'm talking about Ashe, this girl. She's a DPS who can snipe, though ironically Ana does do sniping too. Okay, so if you're gonna play Ana, then I'm gonna go Junkrat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
See you at the finish line.
Because Junkrat is kind of stupidly good on this map when things go right.
This'll tickle their
Enemy team.
objective unlocked.
It's not. I will not let you fall. Push him out. Calling in the keeper.
Okay. Oh, crap. We got rocked on that one. We need to just hold off. We need to hold the second point. The one we just won.
Setting out the welcome.
There's much for you to do. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Objective capture. Advance to objective A.
That next point looks rather alluring.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Defend the point.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Objective lost. Fall back to objective B.
Das Universum singt für mich. Barrier initialized. Das Universum.
This situation calls for more bombs.
On the objective and ready for action.
That corner belongs to us. Defend. Cheers, mate. Fire in the hole!
Objective lost.
Entirely
Tactical visor activated.
I'm on fire. Barrier unsuccessful.
Objective capture. Advance to objective B. Match point.
I still think we can win.
Time of alloy
Fire in the hole!
Setting out the welcome mat. Hostiles on our objective.
I just got 4 kills in a row. In the most brutal way. If I had cooldowns left,
Activating self-destruct sequence. Heroes never die.
Victory.
I think that's play of the game. It has to be play of the game.
Play of the
Yup. Melt. 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 And melt. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about, David. It's those moments when you get the crazy, just ridiculous ending. That's what gets me. Oops, I forgot to re-queue. Yeah, did we want to go roll queue, or do you guys want to stick open queue? Sorry, I forgot to ask that. Because open queue, you can switch between roles mid-game. Roll queue, it's 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 supports. Okay. And fair warn, I probably should have given this as a warning to Brawl, but if you check all roles, you will pretty much just get tank over and over again. I should have warned you that. It doesn't happen guaranteed, but it happens a lot. One way or another, you need to play this game mode, or this style of mode. Oh, you didn't get tank either. But you should play this just to get familiarized with how I would say most people play Overwatch. Let's see. You're going soldier. We'll try life weavering.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Stay near, will you? I hate when
Okay,
people run off without me.
stand there for a second and...
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Oh! Up you go.
Yeah, I put an elevator behind, so you can get up to this rooftop.
They're going to love me.
5, 4,
Always on my
3,
worst behavior.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh,
We must stop the payload.
Baby's under attack.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
Submission is the
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, everyone back off, back off. Get over here, get over here. They come out of spawn behind you. They will come out of spawn. I'm pointing to where they come out of spawn. Okay, our tank does not know how to use his ability. Thank you for that, David. Because our tank is too stupid to know that he was going to a terrible spot. You definitely kept him upright.
Time for the reckoning!
Double kill. 60 seconds.
Gale the Mahal!
I've got you in my sights.
Evolution is a painful path to forge.
Its destination.
An eldritch blessing.
This ends now!
Defeat.
Yeah, that was a problem with our tank. There was just no saving that guy. He kept... So, you can always tell somebody doesn't know how to play. Or they don't know how to play Mauga. Because every time he... Like, you can listen for this audio cue. He will go, ha-ha! And that means that he is activating Cardiac Overdrive. Cardiac Overdrive is this ability that lets him, as he's firing, like he's got both guns blazing. If he sets somebody on fire, that's with the left gun, I think, and hits them with the right gun, he gains health back during Cardiac Overdrive. And right now, since the last patch, it only lasts, I think, 3 seconds. It's really short. But this guy would pop Cardiac Overdrive like at the very start. As soon as he saw somebody, he would pop it. You should never do that. As Mauga, you do not want to do that. You want to wait until your health is like at half. And then you pop Cardiac Overdrive and you just go, I can't do it, but you just lay into usually the opposing tank. You just rip into them, and your health, you can watch your health go just from half to full in like, it's ridiculous how quick it happens. Plus you get over health. So it actually goes over your max health and you get to hold on to that for a couple extra seconds. It's ridiculous how effective it is. He was popping it when he didn't need it, when it wouldn't do him any good, and it was basically ineffective. Wish they got cardiac arrest in game. That's what Dave is going through right now. 4 a.m. mark. Oh, I should have asked. Brawl, let me know when you've got to go, obviously.
To New Junk City.
Also, how you doing with the game so far? Okay, you're going with Cassidy. Obviously, yeah, you're just going to try out a bunch of heroes. Because everyone plays different, which is one of the things I like about the game. You're liking it? Good.
Strike from above.
David, how are... I know you were saying it was stressful, but are you coming back around on it, or is it still not feeling?
This beat will heal you up.
Commence combat operations.
Break up the game.
Disrupted. Shotgun powered and ready to fire.
So, yeah, okay.
Always more
So
to learn.
Jordan's up to something. I popped off there. I already have an ult.
My friends. I am attaining the objective. My spirit burns.
Enemy discovered.
Holy crap! The popping off is happening.
Flashpoint.
Admittedly, a lot of this is because their Reaper is really, really bad.
Increasing altitude.
I'm on top of the world.
Health restored.
Flashpoint unlocked.
My rockets are fuel. Elimination mid-ascent. I'm taking off. Aerial positioning underway.
It's high noon.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Heat check confirmed.
I'm not letting go of the objective. Over there. We're losing the objective.
Experience tranquility.
System repaired.
Justice rain from above.
It takes two hands to clap. With you, my friend.
Okay, I'm responding to Zach talking to me at this point. Yeah, so I was muted because I'm streaming and playing Overwatch. I figured there wasn't a whole lot of benefit to babbling.
Welcome to orbit. Are you on fire?
Escape death.
Minefield deployed.
I have arrived on point. Enemy discovered.
Over there!
Victory. Play of the game.
We won that because one, oh my god, I just abused them in the first couple rounds of that match. They eventually switched to at least wait, what was that one? Oh, that one was Reaper the whole time. As an aside, avoid. This one I treated awful. I beat this one up so much. Same with no, not that one, this one. I just kept hammering them with rockets. This guy finally was like, okay, need to deal with Pharah. And I think that helped a lot. Or that's what gave them a good chance of recovery. But yeah, that final point was them actually putting up a fight. All right, and both of you are playing things I'm not going to be able to heal well. So I'm going to heal bot with a Lifeweaver. Oh, you don't need to change.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. This should be fun.
Defend objective. You're ready to commit some crimes.
Why does your face look so familiar?
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Yeah, that's it.
Five, four,
The air call.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, someone.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละล่องไปกับสายลม Time for spring.
Oh, he got stuck.
We're outnumbered.
Can't have it getting worse. Hope blossoms anew.
Objective.
We're getting aimbotted.
Stop the payload. Our enemies have commandeered the payload.
The warmth of firelight. Lots more options
And
for
our
love.
tank fed.
They have superior numbers.
Irrepressible. A little care always helps. Safety in numbers. Back again for another try.
Get in there, and I'll hit you.
In the flow. Fireball.
Over here.
This ends.
No, our tank is just hard beating. Our tank is awful.
Some healing. You're better off with me. Take cover. The tree's gone. Rounding forth.
Sorry, I tried to save you.
That should do it. Come here, will you?
Our tank is incompetent.
Air calls. Up you go. Can't have it getting worse.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Burn with me.
That was hilarious. The Sojourn slid straight into the Junkrat trap.
This ends now. What we hope with it.
Let's make a scene.
A familiar sting of failure. Niran. Really?
Man, I want to switch. I really want to switch, but frankly, our tank is so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Helden sterben nicht.
Nanoboost administered.
Sorry, David. I wasn't trying to leave you alone, but our tank was just absolutely cooked if I didn't save him. He's really, really dumb. I might actually get my Lifeweaver, like, rescues just from this game because our tank has been playing it so badly. God, couldn't get him selected in time.
Don't fail.
30 seconds
Behind you.
defeat.
Cover me.
Our tank would have died like 10 times more. There's no way. Literally no way. He cannot be endorsement level 5. He doesn't. There's not a chance he is. Is he drunk? Maybe? all modes. Time played. No, literally, I don't believe it. He's got to be drunk. He has to be drunk. That was the worst tank play I've seen in a while. I mean, granted, I've seen a lot of bad tank play tonight, and there was worse, but that was really bad. He just kept going aggro into spots he could never survive.
Now traveling to Busan.
I was main heal botting him through almost the entire thing. And David, you weren't doing awful at all. There was one spot I'm going to say you tried popping your Bastion ult that was a really bad spot. Because you were taking damage and I pulled you out while you were ulting. So got you out in time, but you were close to getting destroyed.
And we'll get through this all right.
Bastion's ult is one thing you definitely don't want to do where you can get shot. But Bastion's ult also sucks. Don't feel bad about Bastion's ult. Like, it's the sort of thing you only want to use in very narrow situations. Trust me, deal with that Xin up there. He is going uncontested.
I'm on fire!
Setting out the welcome mat! Over there! Impersonate somebody else. Turret deployed.
Your hand is within my reach. Reforming you.
Better?
Who needs
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you?
Gale the Mahal.
Into the iris.
This ends now.
First round, 1.
Say Kiki!
Score 1-0.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Curvy, no, we're not ranked. It's David and Brawl who are both playing basically, well, Brawl is brand new. He literally can't play ranked no matter what. Not until he gets, I think it's 50 wins in unranked.
No matter how amusing it will be.
I might have that number wrong. And it might just be games, not wins. I don't remember for sure. So yeah. Anyway, second, we can't play ranked because, ranked, you have to all be on the same platform. Bad orb throw.
Helden sterben nicht.
Dual visor activated.
The acrobatics I am pulling off here.
Life.
Victory.
Over here.
Their tank has to be furious at me. Because I just, every time the tank kept coming after me, I would just hop around a corner and they did not know where to look. You can't get away with some of the stuff I've been doing in normal, like, where I play. Playing down here is kind of nice. Anyway. So, let's see. Yeah, like I said, we certainly wouldn't play ranked right now because, one, two players who are just very new and shouldn't be exposed to ranked yet. Or, well, David's not new, but, you know, kind of new to returning, I guess. Again, Brawl can't play ranked at all because you got to get so many wins. I don't remember what the total is, and maybe it's changed. But, yeah, you have to get some number of wins before you're allowed to play ranked. And then we have to be on the same platform. And I believe I'm the only one on console. I think David and Brawl are both on PC. Hey Brawl, if you want to keep at it, I'm not rushing you off. Yeah, I know Brawl was on PC. I'm assuming David was too, judging by earlier conversation. Okay, that's what I thought. Brawl. Well, we still couldn't play ranked, or David and I can't play ranked because we're on different platforms.
Welcome to Runasapi.
And strictly speaking, this gets you closer to being able to play ranked yourself if you wanted to. Because you can rack up your wins regardless of what platforms you're playing next to. Because you're doing it in unranked. You have to just play unranked in order to get those wins. You're gonna play after stream? I got...
Why does your face look so familiar?
There's a price on my head in 17
The
countries.
things some people say in
I'm
chat
hoping for an even 20.
Yeah,
are
that's
bizarre.
it.
Anyway,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
but oh, and also Brawl. I will suggest, because you're actually doing really well while also hopping between heroes. I would not think for a second that you were just playing for the first time.
A clean kill. Sniper protection.
Barricades moving out.
But we pulled ahead. Let's keep up the pace.
All that matters is I got the Widow, and the Ashe is angry at me.
Time to kick some tail.
Since they are... Yeah, they're gonna stay... They're gonna stay playing snipers, so... I'm going to anti-sniper.
¿Qué tal? ¿Me extrañaste? Helden sterben nicht.
Show me that kill. Yep. We got a cheater. Busted cheating. F you, you trash bag. I hope your family disowns you.
Tengo que irme.
Enemy resuscitated.
Ya volví. Let's take back that robot.
Do not allow the enemy to proceed. They're about to take the lead. I'd rather they didn't.
Did I scare you?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Tactical visor.
Catch you later.
Огонь по готовности!
Life protects life.
Meet your fate!
That party was boring.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Enemy defeated!
Don't let them push it any further.
The bug killed the spider. And I'm back.
Helden sterben nicht. Let's get back.
It didn't even give me a chance to watch the Ashe. But their Widow is 100% cheating.
Огонь по
She
готовности!
instant snapped straight to my head.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
¿Me extrañaste?
Sniper!
A darle otra vez.
August here.
The party was boring.
Helden sterben nicht.
Catch you later.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ginger protects you.
Approaching the final destination.
Healing.
Play of the game.
Apagando las luces.
Yeah, the Widow was straight hard cheating. When they can't even see you in their view and all of a sudden the aim goes instant snap to your head, like they spin around and have a perfect shot on your head. Yeah, that's aimbotting. There's no aim assist that makes that happen. Oh, David's got tank. Oh boy.
Greetings. Hey.
Let's attack the enemy from the front and take them by surprise. You hear that? Bastion agrees with me.
Hello there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You backed out. I was trying to rely on your shield. Backing off. We're not going to be able to cover the door.
Let's give them their
I stayed too long. That was on me.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
They're gonna be mad they did not see where I was hanging out. Still got 2. Okay, I'm just gonna pop my ult and...
Excavation initiation!
Enemy over here.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Oh, they are moving the payload.
Seriously, Daisy?
Soothing your wounds.
God, I hate how powerful Venture is. It's also so crappy that I literally can't react the way she can.
It's mayhem to do. Hold this a minute.
Welcome to Overwatch!
What we want with it.
Excavation initiation!
Ah, I was having fun up there.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Enemy here.
I'm on fire.
Someone better get a fire in.
Let's increase our pace!
Defeat.
Wait, we were standing on the point for like a minute before it suddenly decided that...
Play of the game.
That was weird. Whoa, that's, yeah, dude. Nope. You... That aim looked really sus, so... I was gonna throw that in there. I didn't even think anything was up with them until that. It says Brawl just quit. Is that correct? Too much adrenaline? Okay. How are you holding up, David? You'll do one more? Okay, let me check what's up with Corbin really quick. Hey, oh, are you back to Rivals? Ah, that makes some sense. I was going to say, I didn't hear him talking about Overwatch, but... David, we got rolled. That's it. We just got steamrolled on that one. I mean, sometimes you're going to have matches that go really well. Other times you're going to have matches that don't. David. Sorry, I had to requeue. Brawl, you're on your phone, laying down for a bit. You have a headache. Yeah, that will... I mean, that's probably as much or more to do with the fact that it's 5 a.m. But, yeah, it's... That'll happen with some... That'll happen for some people. I don't know. I don't really get a headache from it. Like, I don't do this often, but I've played Overwatch for, like, way too many hours straight, and I don't get headaches. Though... Or if I'll get a headache, it's more from wearing the headphones than it is from the game. Too much adrenaline. That can also happen, especially since it's, you know, first time playing. You'll get more acclimated to it the more you play, and at a certain point, I mean, you'll still have some adrenaline because you're playing a fast-paced, twitchy game. But at a certain point, once you get used to all the different heroes and you know how everything's playing, you recognize the sound cues, things like that. Like right now, the game is probably sensory overload. Once you get used to a lot of this stuff, it stops being a sensory overload. You start just being like, oh yeah, I heard Diva ult, I heard Ryan, the sound of Orion's pin. I heard the sound of this thing or that thing. As you get used to hearing those sound cues, and you get used to like what the particle effects are, and you're not like walking around a bunch of maps that you don't know. Like once you start knowing these things, honestly, a lot of that kind of just goes away. I mean, it's still a fast-paced, twitchy game, so you'll still have some adrenaline from it, but there comes a point where that stuff stops being a problem. Or rather, it's not overload, it's just then a fast-paced, twitchy game, as opposed to a fast-paced, twitchy game you know nothing about. Oh, everyone's going low? Okay, no one's gonna go high, I guess.
Reforming you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
They're pushing the payload! Stop them!
Okay, our tank is playing way too aggro.
Stop that payload!
Yahi barambasta victahe. Tengo que ir.
Wow. We actually got a team kill on that one. How?
I release your suffering.
Shiwit, ปกป้องชีวิต
Meteor strike. The enemy is here.
Oh my god, their tank is just... Our tank is infuriating. We're working so hard to keep this tank alive and they don't... They're playing it badly. Oh, monkey. We got monkey.
Yahi barambasta victahe.
It really shouldn't be. There's one.
Oop, ow, I hate that. That orb should not have bounced like that.
It is my pleasure to serve. Preparing your
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
That is the second time the orb has bounced off like the edge of a pixel.
ปกป้องชีวิต
60 seconds remaining.
experience tranquility.
Bit the dust, huh?
My soul ignited.
How'd you fix it? But I think we got this made.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Loading out the big sites.
Victory.
Systems.
An enemy here.
Oh, Max. No, you don't get to get all braggy. Not when a Moira was outperforming you on kills and almost on damage. I was just over 100 points of damage away from demolishing you on damage. You don't get that bragging. Okay. Let's see. So, David, really quick, you said that was last one. So, I'll cancel that so you don't get trapped in the queue. I'll make sure that you actually mean that's last one. 11-year-old you would be dead by now. Death by adrenaline. Dude, the last time I've had an adrenaline rush that bad was when the Scorpion came out of the rocket thrusters. Had to trade it away for health what? It was like over 100. The Scorpion came. Oh, okay. It was over 100 decibels from the headphones with music and all. That would be like 110 decibels. Hands are sweaty. Almost dropped my phone. Okay, yeah. Honestly, this... One more. Oh my god, you're doing the Corbin. Hey kid, how's it going? But hands are so sweaty. Yeah, that's when you first start playing, that definitely happens a lot. Again, like I've pretty much relaxed into Overwatch. Every once in a while, I can still get a little bit like amped or overamped playing Overwatch, but for the most part, I don't know. I'm not to the point where I can just have a side conversation while I'm playing. I mean, I'm kind of getting there, and you can watch like top 500 players. They'll be sitting back having conversations that are just off in left field while they're playing. They can be playing ranked matches at a high level, and they're just having conversations about like their nighttime routines, and they'll be babbling about all kinds of just completely out there stuff. And I mean, that's cool and all, but yeah, I'm not to that point yet, but I'm pretty close to I'm getting closer to that. Of course, I still can't really read chat while I'm playing, but That's a separate issue. Let's see. Curvy, coworker almost got caught with her OnlyFans. That's
Submission is the key.
probably, I'm gonna guess, a bad time.
So, sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Oisa. You would be wise to remember it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Reforming you.
I was too busy trying to save our tank. Okay, good. We've got a soldier being clever.
I'm going in.
Here it comes.
Unremarkable. That beast.
Time for the reckoning!
Into darkness. Pain is inevitable.
Time again to try again.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Receive my aid. Everyone, heal up.
Bob, do something!
Careful. There's more of them than us.
have a spot where we should be able to hold. Oh, we gotta leave her.
Tactical visor activated.
Toxic. I just tried responding to
That warms the bones. Tactical visor ready.
Heroes never die.
That warms the bones.
Oh, we are doing the most ridiculous hold. For real, their ashes just kind of get noticed. They fight. It took them, what, 4 minutes to crack that hold? It took 2 ults. And they're begging one of their teammates to leave. Ah, that was hilarious.
Play of the game.
Oh, we got a sweaty one on our team. The fact that we full held them for, seriously, what was that? It had to be, that had to be at least 3 solid minutes, probably 4. Because they got it down to, or it was at 20 seconds. I looked up at the clock, or 20 seconds remaining. I looked up at the clock and was like, hey, they, that's it for you? I figured it was. Yeah, it could end on a win. But yeah, that was a wild hold. Because they got the point. Like, they got to the end of second point. And so they got their time extension, but then they couldn't move it for even like an inch past that for the longest time. And we just held them at their spawn. I guess that map is a little bit busted still. Okay, so let me catch up with chat really quick. So yeah, she's like 24, new out of college. Good age to do OnlyFans. Cody, just tell Kit what I've been doing since stream started. Brawl has been learning and playing Overwatch. And doing surprisingly well for a first time in. If you were to say your opinion, YouTube would hardware ban your phone. I doubt that. And to be fair, there's probably better places to say it, but anyway. Management can be a jerk. Yeah, that's the perpetual catch with OnlyFans. Is honestly, if management for your current job finds out that you're doing it, even if there's really no reason you shouldn't be doing it, like if you're working in kind of a very private context where nobody would know who you are and it can't be associated with the company, some management's still going to be weird about it and they'll find a reason. Let's see. Yeah, they'd be like, you have union benefits and you're paid well, just stop. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, some people aren't even doing it for the money, but also, yeah, companies just think that that's a bad thing. Let's see. College kids are poor there. College kids are generally poor everywhere unless they come from rich families, in which case they're going to rich colleges and, you know. Let's see. Brawl, still don't like OnlyFans and never will, especially those who make it free. Twitter is filled with them. Like, at this point, just get a job. I mean, depending on what you're doing, sometimes it is a job. To be fair, there's a lot of people who do jobs that are people would look at it and say that's not a job, but go. I hate using this example, but go ask Ninja. The guy was making tons of money every day just gaming. Lots of people said that wasn't a job, or lots of people still say that's not a job. People on Twitch who are streaming are like, if you're making more money doing that than you would with a job, then it's a job. Let's see. Especially because when you start factoring in what goes into making good money as like a content creator, streamer, influencer, hate that term. A lot of times you're sitting there doing a lot of video editing. You're sitting there doing a lot of social media, like planning and content. You are spending obviously hours and hours in front of a computer doing, gaming or talking or whatever. And what's the difference between that and, say, being an actor? Granted, some people would look at acting and say that's not a job either, but I mean, you're still creating or involved in the creation of something other people will consume, and you're manufacturing it in whatever context. So I wouldn't write it off as not being a job, especially because some people have to do a ton of work in order to maintain it. Other people do almost no work and they make tons of money. So, goes both ways. Anyway, I mean, at my company for 2 years, salary raises were frozen during Corona. But if raises happening those 2 years, people were going to get laid off. Maybe that's true at that company. What always bothers me is there's a whole bunch of companies where obviously they started making more money during coronavirus and they still found excuses to lay people off. Let's see. Curvy saying Brawl is helping your skill-based matchmaking bracket. No, I actually would argue, well, first off, keep in mind this is quick play, so the selection of people you get in quick play is going to vary quite a bit, and the fact that I'm in there, actually, let's just see. This is a good test. So now this is hardly conclusive, but I want to point this out. So granted, this is the current match where it was only David, who hasn't played in a good long while. But we had an endorsement level rank 1 who, how did she do? Actually, I didn't think she did particularly bad. That guy, by the way, needs an endorsement, and I don't know, but I'm going to go with him. I don't remember if she did well or not. But, okay, we have somebody who's rank 1. I'm going to quickly check if they got busted down. They didn't, so, okay. David, rank 2 endorsement, mostly from not playing. We've got 2 rank 3s. And then I'm a rank 5. 5 is as high as you can go. And this is endorsement level, which does not actually equate to how good you are at the game. It relates to if people either remember liking what you did in a game, so they're giving you an endorsement. That could mean you had to play the game. It could mean that you were a support and you did a lot of healing. It could mean that you, every time that they were trying to run away, or even one time they were trying to run away from getting killed, you stepped in and you saved them. That could be what gets an endorsement. Really bad players can make it to rank 5. Really good players who just never seem to be interesting enough could theoretically get stuck at rank 1. That never happens, but it's theoretically possible. Okay, now I just for the sake of easy comparison, let's add up these numbers. So we've got 2 rank 3s, And then we've got a 2 and a 1, so that adds up to 9. Add my 5, so 14. Now we come over here. Rank 5. Rank 5. Rank 5. There's 15. 2 rank 3s. 21. This should have been a steamrolling. They should have demolished us. Now, granted, again, maybe these are people who play with a lot of friends and they trade around endorsements, and so everyone gets endorsed a lot. Or maybe some of these people might just be the types that do a whole lot of like engagement farming for TikTok. So they have, they've done a lot of neat play of the game moments, but they're actually bad at playing. All that's possible. But if we're talking skill-based matchmaking, nah. Overwatch is famously bad at it. And they don't try to be that good at it. They try to base pretty much everything off of your SR, which they say they've stopped using that, but they still use it. And so it's heavily based on just effectively where you would rank if you ranked. They don't admit this, but quick play rank is heavily based on that. So what theoretically their matchmaking, the way that Overwatch, and they've said this part, what they try to do is they try to build matches based on like level players. In other words, I'm a high ranking player. They should have stuck a high ranking player in the match with me. I'm guessing, or not, well, I say high ranking. I'm not high ranking, but I'm guessing that was maybe their Moira. No. You know what? It could have been. It could have been this. It could have been their tank. It could have been their tank. That could have been the person who was matched against me. Or it could have maybe been this Genji. Again, that's a real maybe. Let's see. And I think Some Idiot was also probably a fairly high skill player, moderately high skill player. And whoever wasn't ranked against me out of the two that I named, I think that's the other person who was ranked against Some Idiot. I'm guessing that David and Sneaky Turtle were probably Sneaky Turtle and Angel. This Ash was the one that everyone complained was really bad. Or wait, was it the other way around? Maybe it is. I didn't catch the names, but I bet it was this one. Because someone was saying Ash quit. No, it was this one. It was definitely this one. Because this person racked up just a bunch of deaths really fast, and they were the backfill. So yeah, I think this was the okay player. This one was the bad one. I'm guessing one of those was probably matched against this bad support. The other one was probably matched against David just because, inexperience, not a lot going, or not a lot of recent history. And then, I don't know, someone in here was probably supposed to be matched against that tank. That's how the matchmaking works. They try to create really even matches based on your perceived history. So in theory, there should have been someone really good to counter me. And again, I'm not that good. I'm far from being that good. But, in this lobby, I was high performing. But other people were also high performing. The entire team did really well. David popped off a few times. And he's, again, that hasn't been playing for a while. Our tank popped off a few times. Also got popped a few too many times. Our tank was actually, I kind of wish I didn't endorse our tank. I'm thinking back to a few of the bad plays. But yeah, I don't think that skill-based matchmaking was really handing us that victory. We just played well as a team once we got to that one spot. Um uh and yes, David, went wrong what went wrong with the other end? Do you mean the other team? If you mean the other team, no, no, they should have been switching. They did the right thing by switching. The biggest mistake that they made is I think they were trying so hard to play Counterwatch that they didn't realize that they were kind of they didn't build a team comp. And we're not talking over comms in most games at this level at least. So yeah, they weren't coordinated at all. The moment one person switched to one thing, someone else would switch to something else, and those things didn't work together very well. That was part of it. Another part of it is they absolutely were coming out one at a time and not thinking it through. They fed so much. I got to pop alt after alt after alt, just owning them, and that was because of them playing stupidly. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Brawl been dead right now. Adrenaline died out. Yep, that happens. Now you're probably gonna crash and sleep really well. Brawl, man, I remember when I played Fortnite Ballistic with Kit, the Valorant to Fortnite, and I just suddenly yell out CS:GO skills. Because you did something clutch. It's real. Yeah. Those moments when you just absolutely pop off and just everything comes together. Oh my god, it's the greatest thing. Um let's see, Curvy, I actually started working on my realistic changes to the Star Wars sequel trilogy fanfics after 4 years of doing my flipped on its head sequel fanfics. Cool, cool. Almost 6 a.m. for Brawl. Marvel Rivals now. Let's see, because I think Corbin is actually probably going to hop onto Overwatch pretty soon. Or maybe not. I'll ask him in a second. It's almost 6 a.m. and a very dead metric Brawl. Still proud of the game. Got 0 deaths. Brawl, you had a few games where you had 0 deaths. It wasn't just one. There were a couple games where you did run in there and feed a little bit, but honestly, we were getting steamrolled in most of the ones that you did, so it kind of didn't matter. But yeah, you had a couple of games where you had 0 deaths. I had more deaths than you in a few of those spots. Not that always matters, but you got weirdly lucky a couple of those times. I watched as you somehow just someone should have had you dead to rights, and you just jumped at exactly the right moment, or you went right when they thought you were going to go. Like, I don't know what it was, but you barely survived on a lot of those. I expected you to fall over, and then you just somehow kept going. Bad water moment. Also, try not to die on water. Ask Kit the amount of pure luck you had when you first played Genshin. I can imagine. Yeah, dying on water is a thing that happens. So I go back for some more. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Face your fears. Drink more water. Anyway. So yeah, no, those were some surprisingly good matches. You're half fish. I don't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that water is evil. Consume more of it. Also, what was that movie? There was a movie where there was a movie where some character quotes his idol, and like his idol's dying words were I don't drink water, fish F in there. Obviously I'm avoiding saying the actual word, but you get it. And actually I think they bleep out that word in whatever this was. I forget what it is, but it's a movie or TV show episode. I've seen it a bunch of times. I just can't place what it is at the moment. Let's see. You were level 1, get some wishes, points for gambling pretty much. Yeah. The typical like first currency so you can do summons. And you spin for a character. First spin you get the best character in the whole game. Yeah, that is 100%. I'm the other way. Like I can do the thing where you create an account, try 10 times creating accounts, and just keep creating new accounts, trying to re-roll for heroes, and I'll get unlucky the first 36 times or more. I just won't get anything good. And even when I finally give up and accept whatever I get, it's like, okay, I got something that was fine but not very good. There was this one time, I forget what game it was, but I can picture it. I just don't remember what it was called. Oh, I think it was the Nier Automata, or something in the Nier franchise, NIER franchise. And they came out with some game. It was very, very mid. Anyway, it took something like 20 minutes to get through the preliminary stuff before you could roll to see what you got. I ended up running this on 2 phones and resetting over and over again for, I think it was like 2 or 3 days. And I was doing other stuff while I was doing this. Like, if you knew what you were doing, you could kind of semi-automate this process. But no, it wasn't that long. It was through one night and then part of the next day for sure. Anyway, yeah, I just kept trying and I never got anything good in my first rolls. There were other people who first they'd start up the game, immediately get like the best thing you could get. That game was also garbage, so yeah, I didn't stick with it. Let's see. And you did it again on level 2. Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of luck. Let's see. Another moment was like level 14. A few months into Genshin, fight a level 20 boss even though Kit tells you not to. Beat the boss first try. Well, is that skill or just getting lucky on the cards? Or on the characters. Mark the 1-year anniversary of PC staying alive ever since you got a new motherboard. Normally a year should not be a major accomplishment, but I'm going to assume with you it is. Okay, let me, I'm gonna ping Corbin real quick and find out if he's about to hop over to Overwatch or wants to play Marvel. As soon as they finish talking. I've had their conversation playing in my ear this whole time, and sometimes it's distracting. And I've been listening to it, and sometimes I tune it out, sometimes I'm hearing it. Anyway, they're currently playing Fallout. I, Okay. Hey, I has returned. Whoa. So, figured I'd check in and see how Corbin was doing with Flout. I'd be good with either Overwatch or Marvel. I'm at this stage I'm kind of indifferent, but content playing either one. Sure. Yeah, and I've already finished my dailies on both games, so I'm just kind of just looking for stuff to do for the next hour. And now I am halfway through the first prestige tier, which is Gingerbread Friend. I don't get these battle pass prestige tiers sometimes. They give you nicknames that you can work towards, and some of them are good names. Gingerbread Friend, fine. Midgardian, nah. It's just whatever. Mistletoe Dodger, why? That's not good. Viking Raider, solid. Holiday Delight, I actually like this one. I would not use it, but I like it. Cody's my gingerbread friend. Oh my god. How long till the battle pass expires? Oh no. It's look up there on screen. It's just under the like the shield on the far left. It says Battle Pass Season 14 Battle Pass, time remaining 50 days. The Battle Pass itself is only something like 70 something. I'm gonna fly through this Battle Pass. There have been a couple where I get I can easily get this done. There's some where I don't like at this stage in the season, I might still be down at like the level 60 or something, or even lower. For whatever reason, I'm flying through it with this season. I genuinely don't know why, but yeah, I will blow this away as long as I play even just the dailies consistently. Which it's funny because there have been, I think, two battle passes where I was literally like last day binging games just as hard as I could trying to finish level 200. And yeah, it was work to get to the end of the battle pass at the last minute. This time, yeah, I'm gonna have no trouble at all. But Odin's favorite child, come on, that's terrible. Snowflake. You know, if the term snowflake hadn't been ruined by crazy right wingers, that would almost be kind of cute. But there's no way anyone can look at this and not just think, oh, it's the insult. And then giant troll. Are you kidding me? Giant troll? No, these are not good nicknames this time around. To be fair, I didn't like a lot of this other stuff in the battle pass. Like this skin. This is the level 80 skin. It is okay, kind of. Notably, I think this is funny. This is the Odin skin, but with it you get the Thor player icon. It's a little weird. But I mean, this skin, it looks okay. It's not super special. But last season, last season, they gave away this skin as part of the battle pass. This is so much better. I mean, look at this. This is so much better. As opposed to this. I don't know. I know some people will disagree because this is more colorful and has maybe a little more detail, but this looks so good. This looks cool. I'm just saying. And okay, this is goofy, and I kind of like it because it's goofy, but yeah. Anyway, to be fair, this one was pretty solid. The mythic. I haven't popped to pick up this mythic yet, but I might at some point. I've got enough mythic prisms stacked up. Brawl, you want to be known as my snowflake. I don't think there's anything I could say that would make an appropriate response, so I'm going to choose to say nothing more about that. They gave Sigma some really weird skins. Some of them are really good too. Like this one honestly is solid, but I know that's sarcasm, but I'm still sticking with the I'm just not going to say more. Okay, so I'm still kind of waiting on Corbin to finish an event. So give me just like, I don't know, 30 seconds. I will be right back. And just going to hit the bathroom real quick, and we'll see if he's ready. Yeah, it's true. It took me more than 30 seconds. I walked slowly. Alright, out of curiosity. Nope, Corbin has not popped on yet. Lord Garcia, who was their support mad at that Ash. Okay, really quick, actually, I want to see just which one it was. 2 rank 5 players, one of them could barely get a kill. It was here. I mean, neither one did good. One was negative KD and very low damage. Okay, that actually might explain it. Curvy, you've got to go back to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry. So do I. I mean, I'm going to be working tonight, but okay, Corbin popping on. That's a good sign. I'm going to unmute myself in Discord, and so if anyone hears chatter or weird crosstalk that doesn't make a lot of sense, It's because he and I are in convo. Oh, okay. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy's nuts. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, we've got Tankman. The moment I heard Corbin make that hum sound, it's like, yep, he's going tank. Same thing. He's going tank. Brawl. You're barely standing up right now. Dude, go to sleep. Well, it is 6 a.m. there. He is in Romania.
Welcome to Samoa.
He's gonna give it a bit longer.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
As bad as I am. And Brawl wants me to remind Corbin that he's old. Yes. I mean, it checks out.
Our minds are shuttled. Submission is the key.
Yeah, that's really not
If you're up
something
for it,
something
I bet
a
our
young person
bioarchaeology
does.
team would love to have you.
The dead tell intriguing tales, but my interest lies with the living.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
On with it. These dagger light.
Just like the Overwatch.
Time again to try again. Persistence is always rewarded.
We got staggered just a second ago. It actually kind of worked for us.
Is inevitable.
And I don't think they got staggered by that much. And our Bastion is still stupidly going exactly where he should not go so that he gets killed. Yeah.
Again and again and again.
I went to save the damn venture. Why did I do that?
I've got you in my sights.
I mean, pandas are pretty racist.
Heroes never die.
There's a certain, yeah, there's a certain irony to the person saying try suicide who is literally killing themselves every time they run in. Like they're feeding harder than anyone. And now standing AFK. Weirdly next to.
Best round lost.
How about me then?
Score.
Someone thinks it was funny?
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, dude, no.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We must reverse the course that we are on.
Thy greetings! Hello!
Yeah, our Bastion's just bad person, bad brain. Oh my god, dude! No! Oh! I hate this guy. Seriously, I want to kill our incompetent as can be Bastion. This guy is the stupidest player. Okay. Multiple people need to just, like, not be talking anymore. No. I can't believe no one came after me.
A taste of poison. Darkness.
Heroes never die.
Oh my god, he's ignoring an actual fight happening right behind him as he's shooting the ground at someone he thinks he killed. Oh my god, I hate this dude so deeply. And somehow he's rank 5.
Sterben nicht.
And he's just standing there. He already gave up. Honestly, yeah. But not actually, not for the AFK. That's a good reason, but no. That one's full-on communication. Oh, it's only work if you don't enjoy it. Good night, Brawl. And actually, sleeping like a brick, sleeping like a log, basically same thing. We say the same thing in the U.S.
Traveling to Dorado.
It does. Oh, I thought you meant DPS. Whatever. I hear attack, I think DPS.
Strike from above.
Time overloading!
You're in the presence of a legend.
Re-encode the clip.
I'll see this
Skill issue.
matter resolved.
I am fine with it.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
It is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And maybe it's okay, maybe it's not.
Stop the payload.
Get down to business!
I see a hostile. You cannot escape me. Where the hostile? Enemy located. Help me. Big stagger left.
The fight is imminent! I've high hopes for you!
A taste of poison. There's the test subject. Enemy located. Let's go.
The widow's mad. That was not a headshot. That was like abdomen.
Ich bin ein Auslover!
I'm not going to join you on that chant.
Enemy located. I see a hostile. There's the test subject.
Pass into the iris.
Gale the Mahal.
What is that melody?
A taste of poison.
How is the... Wait, wasn't I at full health? Yeah.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Personne n'échappe à mon
An Ash headshot cannot do a single kill. Oh, one-shot kill.
Maximum impact.
Yeah, there is one.
I'm hotter than a furnace!
Much better.
There is a widow somewhere hanging out. What? What? Kiri. Why? She just threw her Suzu with no
darkness.
reason at all.
Surrender to my will.
Evidence suggests
Our Moira is a little too out. What, just because I've been, like, point blank?
Has reached the checkpoint.
I don't want to give up my ult, but it's not going to be much good where I'm at, so...
Let the Kitsune guide you!
melody! Setting out the welcome mat! Evidence suggests a sniper
that up.
Do some!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. وريهم قوتك.
I guess you can't get up there with a bomb.
My ultimate is ready!
30 seconds remaining.
Almost there! Keep up the defense! Enemy here! I am not Let the Kitsune guide you! Welcome to orbit!
I had to rush ahead to get healing. The Juno was ignoring everything happening behind, and it's like, Yeah, take the wins where they come. What's wild, I have less than half the damage you did and almost exactly the same stats otherwise. No, that's just the turret being really, really good at... Yes. The turret is an old Core 2 duo. .NET, Java, and I guess Python to a lesser extent. I swear, nothing can be done on a modern computer without installing those. You can. Yeah, Java allows it. It's just not good at it.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
I can do that.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
On with us.
Junkrat primed and ready.
The pain will be endless.
Some of you may die. As our Cassidy stands there at 1 health, like, nah, nothing'll kill me. I'm leaving.
Let shadow consume you.
Taking out the trash.
Great minds always persecuted.
Where there's smoke, there's...
Our Cassidy has zero concept of things will kill him. Yep. Wow, they really wanted to hold the point that time. They gave up basically their entire ult pool. I held the point as long as I could. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that guy is in negative KD, and he's provided nothing. I would say, I look good.
Keep it together. We can turn this around. How's that for sound therapy?
Yeah, I can't help when people are killing themselves.
I'm on fire. I am strong and free. That feels much better. Appreciate it. Roger that.
Taking out the trash. Just taking out the trash.
There's an enemy here.
On your six. Just getting started. It's go time. Cybernetics ready. Enemy here.
You mean touch grass?
The objective is compromised.
Огонь по готовности!
You're welcome.
Disrupting. Round 2, 1.
Someone on there's a healer.
Thank you. Score 1-1.
Because people don't like it when they have to try hard. I mean, legitimately, that's actually a thing people hate.
You were Ife's favorite character from the Overwatch cartoon.
It made me look like a superhero. The reality was not as inspiring.
You gave Ife courage when she needed it most. I am grateful for you, Captain.
That means a lot, Arisa. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It's within my reach.
Well, that was something. Yeah, our tank is just not smart. And I already destroyed the healing pylon. The moron complaining about that. Yes!
It's go time.
Oh. Yeah, okay. What?
Das Universum sehnt jetzt.
Defeat.
Play of the game.
What really should have happened is you and I probably should have traded jobs. Because I was going around trying to destroy the healing pylon, which I got 2 of them? 3 of them? But yeah, we should have traded jobs because I could have burst healed better. I mean, you got more healing because everyone was pretty much sticking together, and that's probably better. But our tank kept just walking in there, pressing W face first into all the abuse, and not using his abilities correctly, so there wasn't a lot we could do. What do you want it? We're both support. What do you want? Okay.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the
Someone going in with the name Nerf this. Wait, Altashi? Is that the same person from... God damn it. Our worst player from the last match is on our team again. Oh no, so's the tank. Same tank.
Remorse for the pain you have caused.
pain makes
Oh,
us
we're
stronger. You should know that better than anyone.
Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's taking a
Make them restore.
random position. Seriously. Our their Pharah is having a bad time. That shouldn't have been 2 ults, but oh well.
Conflict has found us.
Into the iris.
Reality bends to my will.
I know. This. Oh, as I was just going to it. They're trying to snipe. No other strategies remain. No, apparently not. They did get the pylon.
Stay near my pylon.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, I got stuck. I faded and I got stuck against the wall and I couldn't.
From above.
And I wound up right in front of her rockets.
Time again to try again.
Yeah, but I was getting a lot of the kills. I'm just getting back. Oh, good. Hey.
Always persecuted.
Bad fade.
Evidence of my success.
Oh shit.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Photon barrier charging.
Soldier en route. Taking my pylon's location.
Really? How'd she get another ult that fast?
Captain Sam is almost ready.
Yeah. Dirtbag. Seriously, this tank does not understand positioning at all.
Time for the reckoning!
Actually,
Reality bends to my will.
Defeat. So it for you. Play of the game.
hey, I had fewest deaths. And it's all of your not all, but most of your healing was that
It's only backshot.
pylon. Actually, I'm surprised it wasn't more. No, I mean the pylon healing. I really thought pylon healing was going to be more just given its position, how long it got to do just heal botting. Yes. Yes. And also they changed how the right click heals, so you don't even have to aim. Okay.
How'd you pay the high price for that mod? Did you even want it?
My community was depending on me.
Hardly the ones of someone with much say.
No matter.
I will
I
not
wish it was
leave
that
a broken
simple.
world behind. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We're going to see if this is a good idea.
Need to reload.
I hate when Lucio comes after me. Because, yeah, you cannot compete with someone on a keyboard and mouse.
We have enemies on the point. Lock it down. I'll keep you up.
Wait, what? Suddenly my aim snaps for no apparent reason. No, aim assist just gone haywire. Okay. I can't do anything with two of their heroes being just constantly backlining.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Now feast.
Here they come. Brace yourself.
And that's the stagger. How?
They're taking the point.
Great minds always persecuted. An eldritch blessing.
Their Mara tried to be sneaky.
Best round. 1.
Receive my aid.
Score. 1-0.
I killed their ulting Genji with my ulting Moira. And their ulting Genji got mad.
Don't you ever feel remorse for the pain you have caused?
I'm assuming.
Pain makes one stronger. You should know that better than anyone.
What was their other DPS? It was a Genji. What was their other DPS? The one who's got 3 and 5 right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I was just thinking, I genuinely can't think of what it was. Damn, I thought I was going to where no one was going to see me. No, we got the point.
Now feast.
Ooh, I almost blocked myself right off the edge. their Lucy is actual skill issue. Think we got it.
Victory.
That was kind of mean. I'm happy about it. Hey, you're the one who said that I was a jerk.
Come on, hit me again.
This is sometimes. As Corbin curses.
Now enter prepare.
Attack.
Select your hero.
Though it's one of the maps that is least fun to play attack on. Well, if you want Moira, it's yours. Your call.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Spend
Our
every
foes
moment
make such a nuisance
growing
of
into who
themselves.
you truly
Is
are.
that an emotion I detect, Lacroix?
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Same saccharine tone. Same empty head.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's a Junkrat.
Attack commence. Capture objective A.
New kill. Moragwitch.
Oh. I was just trying to save him from getting wrecked.
Engage this enemy. There's a test subject. No one can hide from my sight.
Bring in the rain!
It actually is a. They had to pop 2 ults or 3. Yeah, I'm good with that.
A familiar sting of failure.
I've got tree and we've got
Step right up.
again. They had to. Well, it was only 1 ult, but still.
Really?
Thank you. Taking off.
If we put our minds to it, I'm sure we can move that payload. The warmth of firelight.
Did they have a Moira?
Step right up.
Oh, why would he do that? That was such a dumb spot.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, we weren't getting out of that.
One piece. Payload is stopped.
Can't save him.
Огонь по готовности!
I at least saved you, right?
Back again for another try.
Advancing upward.
Okay. As much as I think I'm doing good with the heals, I'm going to try...
Leave a broken world behind.
Oh, I should go Zen, but no Oriana.
Stand up straight. That feels better.
There's a test subject. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will.
Keep fighting.
Close your eyes. Gale the Mahul. Need a moment to recharge. Enemy located.
Step right up. I've got you in my sights.
Surrender to my will.
Duplicating chamber.
Get in there.
Well-timed ult changed. A couple well-timed ults really changed that.
Play of the game.
No, but to be fair, when you triple combo your ult, yeah, if you don't win that team fight, you really, really screwed up. And they had the perfect spot for a Zarya ult, because if we were playing it better, we shouldn't have all been together. But I mean, come on, we all packed in because we were kind of rolling them. And that was a good spot to ult. Bye, Corbin. And I too am going to sign off because it's that time of night. So, let's see. Good. Okay, chat's been dead anyway. All right. Well, so thanks everyone for coming by, hanging out, watching the stream, and joining the games if you did so. I will be back this week sometime for another game stream to take the place of the RambleCast, because why not? In the meantime, if you'd like to support the channel, there are links down below to Cash App, Streamlabs, and Patreon. And of course, huge thanks to everyone who is a supporter, including Curvy Mermaid, Austin, Carson, David, and Diablo. Y'all are awesome. With that, hope you all have an excellent week and rest of the weekend if you still have any of it left. And I'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody.